Well, I gotta fix that. We bright. My bad. I really need to get the thing I've got on my other computer set where I can fix this. Sorry, just sorting things. That one's done. I need to. Need to get to the right one here. We're just getting titles and stuff set. Where is the... Alright, all fixed.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I am indeed a student, but I could very...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this club. I'm eager to get to A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I need way more sliders. Yeah, the character creation's probably about the weakest thing so far.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
I wish the character creator had more. It feels really weak.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated.
I did put an
slightly
application
my
on
first try.
TikTok to get
The fright to some
my stream
fieldgoers in
key.
West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl. But with
How
no
are the audio
correspondence,
levels?
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
I'm just going to use
It looks
in-game
like
music.
goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I
The
don't
most
see a
fitting.
glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Damn. That was dope. Sweet.
The key! Give me your hand!
I mean, granted, I'm only a second into this game. I would say my two complaints so far is character creator is really
Perhaps a
weak,
bit.
and I hate the fact that I have to use two
It's
names.
Wiccan potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I literally just started, Bob.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I think I still have everything cranked
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
on graphics. I think I have it maxed out. I might have to double check.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Just want to check real quick. So I started this. Yeah, it's all maxed out. I'm glad, like, even though, like, the Ultra 5K settings required a 3000 or 4000 series, for 1440, like, I'm right in the specs.
How far did that port key take us?
So it's like, as much as I'd like to upgrade.
We're
up,
somewhere
Zinx?
in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
as much as I'd like to upgrade, I don't think there's any point to it until like maybe the 5000 series
This
cards.
has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam said
Or I
that
really
portkey
want a
to
fancier
George for a
monitor.
reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh, those look dope. Smash. I have to get some of them myself. I was wearing your hoodie today. Although I just got these in, even though the hoodie's fucked up, my hangout ones. They turned out pretty good. They fucked up the hoodie though. They're supposed to get me a new one. But the problem with this one is the placement is like really low on the back of the hoodie. I know the light's shitty, but let me turn on the big light. But like it's really low on the back, so hopefully they're supposed to give me new ones. But yeah, the t-shirt, perfect, happy with it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the design, but I have to get some of those from you. I wear your shirt like at least once a week.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Repair.
Are you gonna do hoodies and other stuff with those? Like a regular sweatshirt would be dope with that. Like a non-hoodie sweatshirt.
Almost there.
I'd say this attack feels good. Like, I like the way that it's
Respect.
done.
They valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I wonder if, can you toggle shoulder? Or if there's a button for that. I know like on Destiny you could choose, or not Destiny, but the Division you could choose which shoulder.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Been cool if we could play as a goblin. Always
Just
like
a
goblins.
moment. Ooh.
Play as Dobby.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
What's up, Ice? Yeah.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the new.
That's cool.
A private
I like the
entrances
design
to
of
the
this
bank
cart.
common at
That's
Gringotts.
really sweet.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Thanks, Swin.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
What, Bob?
Here we are.
Oh.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
All right. you
Let me think.
fucking do your shit, dude.
There must be something.
You gotta figure it out.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
That'll take some getting used to.
Revelio. There. I
Do you have
saw
to do that every time, or just
Move a bit
you know press
closer
the button?
and try again.
Oh, you can just press the button. Nice. That's pretty cool for learning.
Start.
I'm glad you don't have to do that every
that
fucking
simple
time.
game?
That'd be really
I don't
obnoxious.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, sweet. There's drops. I should probably put that in the title. I don't think it matters, but it got drops. So sweet.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I am
Lumos.
I haven't chosen it like in game, but I'm Ravenclaw, I believe.
Me. It does follow the light.
I think. Find out soon enough. I mean, that's what I did on the website.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Dissecto!
Yeah.
Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Leviotato! Levioso! Confluso! Dissecto! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Dissecto! Deposo! Protego! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo!
Perfecto. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Expulso. Constrictor. Levioso. Repulso. Lumos. Stay close.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The combat feels good. Like it's simple, but like I like it. Like so far, it feels good. At least the starting stuff feels really good.
Revelio.
are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
When this cutscene ends, I'm gonna go take my contacts out. Oh, you need fancy.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Nice, Robert.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the
A
responsibility...
little over a week, I get the wheels for my car. Pretty excited.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing.
They're in Discord.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Even bought some. I've been looking for some JDM style lug nuts that were not aluminum. Oh, you're good. Smash. I get it. And I finally found some like spiked JDM ones that are steel. So I ordered those today.
Miriam,
Because all the ones that
perhaps
from Fitment had
died in
fucking
pursuit
were
of knowledge
aluminum,
that
and
has been dormant for
I do not
centuries.
use aluminum lug nuts. Fuck
And
no.
you, it seems,
Aluminum threads,
are
not
the key to
happening.
understanding why.
Should be under picks. Just I might have to scroll up a little bit.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Might have to scroll up a little bit.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Yeah, tier 3s, I believe.
No need for
White.
that. Just
Should look good on the car.
give me
It's like my first set of white center wheels. Like, I
I
normally would go either black or gold or bronze or something, but I wanted to make it more JDM, even though it's like not a JDM car. I'm trying to make it like
choose your
a,
next words wisely.
either a JDM or a Australian style
only
nugget.
meant that the
It'll be cool.
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh shit. Nice.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve,
That doesn't sound good.
Locket, and the Path to Both wanted
But
someone
maybe
with your
they'll have
ability
better treatment.
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
At least more active treatment, yeah. This game looks really good. While this cutscene goes, I'm gonna go take his contacts out here. But yeah, it's definitely really good looking game. And I'm glad that I can still run this like on ultra everything.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting
Because
ceremony.
I'm only running 1440p, which is still not
I'm no expert.
shit.
That
But I
seems
can
more
just run the game like full out still.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can.
So
but
pretty
first I
much,
must contact
unless
the ministry.
I ever want to go to a 4K monitor, I have no reason to upgrade for a
the
while.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Drink.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
I love
sorting
Simon Pegg.
ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I believe he does the voice for the headmaster. Rough,
Professor
Robert.
Weasley,
That sucks.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here
Yeah,
with preferences.
I can't afford insurance.
Preconceptions.
I do have dental insurance, which I can't use for another 2 years, which I need about.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
But then I'll get some shit done.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yep. Ravenclaw is good enough. It's been so long since I've watched the movies or read the books. I don't even really give a
Ravenclaw.
care what I'm in. I don't think I'd fit in with Hufflepuff.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
It means go, people.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
I'm assuming that's probably what's going to be the first thing. People are going to want that, so
I shall see to it, sir.
I'm excited for the customization
As
of
I was saying,
the room.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I did download or update my drivers, but I don't see one for this yet, so I'm assuming there's probably going to be one soon. Should solve like some of the texture pop in and stuff.
Gone. Better head to the common room.
But so far, seems pretty good. Yeah.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Yeah, one I had
I
was
did,
didn't
but
say for
probably
this, I
best I
don't
let you
think,
judge
but
for yourself.
but I did
I
update
do
just
tend
before
to
I
push
started
their
this tonight.
limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different. Starting
I'm
hot.
not sure this is the right spot.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with tarantula.
I want him to be
I mean, I tend to
perfect
update
place.
every single time I
Place
get a
he'll be
thing,
happy
but
with. But I can't seem to find it. Great
what
golden
it is.
gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
I like it.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't the
And good luck to
intention.
you
I
too on your
really
first
wanted
day.
more options, but the character creator is just really lacking.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Revelio.
I'll be able to do that eventually.
I can't imagine starting a new school this late.
I'd never have a...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Hey, more drops. Sweet.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Apparently.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Yeah.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
Revelio.
that, inside and outside of the castle.
I know like all the paintings are active, which is pretty cool.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Fuck, I'll have to figure the puzzle out.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Oh yes,
You'll be up to
we
speed
need
in no
homework.
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings.
Have you
and an
checked Best Buy,
extended
Rob?
trip up to the castle.
They usually have some of those just in stock.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me.
She gonna make me late
as
in
I'll be
class.
using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll
That
explain
sucks.
more about those assignments. I
Sometimes it
mentioned.
takes a while.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be
up, Nate?
well-trained.
Nathan, how you doing?
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I have to deal with that later. I need to get to my class.
Frankly, I'd rather limit the excursions to possible.
Revelio.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being
Ravenclaw.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if we were taught by Dementor.
Oh yeah, that was weird. It was I took the thing on the website and that's the one it gave me. How's it going, bitch?
Is that all you've got? Well, man!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good... Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive.
Thank you.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
When all my students with this depth. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling
A lot of
dark
dialogue, but
wizards,
that's fine.
or as ever more likely,
Sure, once it
goblins,
gets going, it'll
is a different
be
kettle of
less blabbering and
greediness
more fun.
entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh yeah, that's definitely nice instead of just reading a bunch of
That's
shit.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Yeah.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Hey, finished the quest.
Revelio.
I know there's that, but that's you probably want to come back later for that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Guess that one's already learned. They definitely did an amazing job on the whole school and everything. Or the whole like place.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
It is that. Probably would. Oh, there's stairs. Oops.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I like the spell learning. That's pretty cool.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Cool. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those mimics, Bob. Mimics are always vicious.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, that's it! Don't lose your composure! Excellent, good. Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
And having a mouse with all the buttons on the side sure makes this pretty easy.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Lisa.
Oops. Whoops.
Here we go.
There we go.
Very good.
Watch this. Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Yeah, well, I just didn't head off.
Now you will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
Let us see this. Phew. Brilliant. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I did it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before
Yay,
I
more
left,
drops.
we
I
had
haven't even
left
seen what I'm
Uganda
getting, but
and were
I'm
halfway
collecting
around the
them.
world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
You can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
All kinds of hidden shit all over.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Where were you? In the Gothic
Lumos.
Rebellion of 1750?
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer.
But how do I need to do something with those?
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
It was Basil Flack.
Accio.
Right, the bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I don't understand the puzzle. I just want to know what I mean, I see the numbers and I thought it would associate with the position, but I don't understand. I just don't understand the puzzle. Okay. So I'm still missing things. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I figured it would just be something between the two symbols. I mean, there's only so many options. Although I do see. Yeah, I'll fuck with it later.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Black. Nice and warm.
Revelio.
Oh, such fun.
Handy resource indeed.
Okay, so you just could walk to them and they. Okay. Oh, kitty. Hey, kitty.
What about
Dobby.
the room,
It's
Professor?
Deke,
I
not
was
Dobby.
thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
It's Dobby's grandpa.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah, I mean, you can still get the extras. Like all the, I believe you can get the extras later if you decide to get the regular and then get it later. Like, just the early access is definitely nice.
Can you
So like all the cosmetics, I think you can buy
J. Pippin's
later.
Potions
So
stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they
so far, I mean, I've only been playing it for
Professor
two
Sharp
and a
argues
half
that they have a
hours.
couple of
I'm liking it so far. I mean, obviously the first few hours are going to be really slow to get started, and then you can start, doing more stuff. It seems like, but
I've never heard of a spellcraft
I like it.
before,
It's playing
Professor.
well.
What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe.
Yeah, I literally just started this 2.5 hours ago. I would have streamed it yesterday, but
Explain more about them when you begin working with
Didn't,
transfiguration
so.
magic.
huh?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with
I haven't looked at
classmates.
much of the options.
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'm sure once I understand more,
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai
I'll turn
is
off
one
the
of our
map.
most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
I don't send many out.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to
So
do so
did you.
as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary
Nice.
tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it.
It's getting started. I've only been playing, like I said, about
Flying page
2.5
must be around here
hours.
somewhere. Brilliant.
So far, so good. I'd say the only complaints I have with the game at this point is
too much trouble.
the character customization and the initial like making your character is really like shit. Like the options suck ass, and I don't like the fact that I have to have 2 names. I find that annoying. But that's my biggest complaint so far.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yeah, I hate
and
first and last
movements.
name.
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll fuck with those later. Oh,
Revelio.
Close.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That was cool.
And the boys don't make it any easier.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My father. Miss going to lectures. Cheery and more long interesting stuff. See eyes the coop.
Alrighty. Quest there.
Has something to do with being tied to another person.
Quite a few handles.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
One day, I'll get up the nerve to ask him to show me his favorite star.
Revelio.
There's a quest up there. Oh well.
I hope school's treating you well.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Time to get my wand.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Cool. Yeah, I like the puzzles. Those are fun. The one door ones will be once I've figure out what I need to do those. That'll be cool.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I saw the little. Oh, there it is.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh
I
air.
want to turn off the fucking. The subtitles. Where are those?
up in ancient runes.
What's up, Malcolm? How goes?
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Man, I'll be collecting all the stuff.
He's already seen the hippogriff.
Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Yay, more drops. Glad I can get my own.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon!
Accio.
Caretaker. Looks like this place is rare. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back.
Revelio.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the video. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they
So
are,
far,
but
I'm
goblins and
enjoying
such,
it.
It might be nice to have a friend.
I'm only almost 3 hours
Keep that
in.
mind, Natty. Thank you.
Still just getting started. But so far, so good.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, a little bit of
Professor Weasley said
frame
that
rate
you need to
slowdown
get
there.
potion
but-
recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
But I am
And
also
keen to
running
see
on
what
like
you will do
fully
with a wand of
maxed
your
out.
own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
It's not often
Enjoy
though.
yourself. I will see you soon.
Everything. I got it on Epic, is where I got it, but it's on. I mean, if you pre-order, you can get it like the early. I think you can still get that one for the like the deluxe. That gets you the early access for the deluxe edition. I bought it on Epic. I probably should have got it on Steam. Really? Alright, I need to...
Historically speaking, there's never been anything like this year's calendar.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I kind of like this.
Indeed.
I feel like they found it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Cool. We go to.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda,
Yeah.
student. I
Done
thought
really
I
well
might
with
be
it.
seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had
Definitely
a
tell he
conjuring
took a
lesson.
lot of time, like really
I'm
put
afraid
a
I
lot of
haven't
time
yet,
and thought
sir.
into it.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Yeah.
A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Come back when I have more gold.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
When you find a good opportunity, just write the seed in your own hand.
Revelio.
Something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Accio.
At first, I thought flesh guards might.
First they're teaching students jingle.
What's more powerful than the
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Cool.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I like all the collecting stuff. That's cool.
Revelio.
Honeydew potion.
Some big ass pumpkins.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'll get to do something with those eventually.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Robin.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him with his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Damn. That ragdoll's real. You're right.
Protego!
Damn. That's rough. That's like crazy to get thrown into that like without like much real combat. It's like here, learn all the abilities in one mission. It's fun though.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I thought I was hitting him.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a
This
favorite
wasn't
shop.
working. I guess I wasn't using them right.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yeah. Right.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Yeah, I can fix things.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah, not so much. I've gotten a bunch of, like, almost all the tickets I've ever gotten is me, like, passing some bullshit. I'm guessing so, Bob.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, it's just stuff to search.
Hello,
Like,
sir.
pretty
I
much.
don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Actually, I do want to get something.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when...
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't blame you there. I didn't even think, I saw it like pop up on Epic. I didn't even think to check Steam. Oh well. It could be worse, could have its own launcher.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. There's something wrong with that house. It's not all there.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Everything's kind of alive and moving. Where you just like everything's magical, which is pretty cool. Like all the paintings, like almost all the paintings in the school are alive, which is pretty cool. I don't think these are, but the ones in the school are kind of neat.
Revelio.
Yeah, I could see that. Where's that page?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yeah, if you could swing that, it'd be pretty solid.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, get a lot of time out of it. I mean, I got this one built in 2019. Like, it's literally as good as I could get then. So, it's still doing good. I mean, at this point, unless I wanted to go to a 4K monitor, I really don't have any real reason to upgrade. Yeah. I figure I'll probably wait till like the 5000 series cards and shit before I upgrade.
Revelio.
Anything less at this point would be just kind of wasted.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't do those yet, so I won't mess with them.
Revelio.
Not really. What's with the update? I haven't messed with it. The only thing I did is I did the application to get my stream key. I mean, you just start hitting the don't want to see this shit thing, and that usually helps. But I honestly don't scroll the For You page very much, so at least I haven't in a while.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Go down.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, there's probably what I need to learn all those things, huh? Yeah. Hey, that's interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's a pretty like once you get it, that's like that makes it fucking easy.
Revelio.
That's pretty cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I mean, math. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've gotten all the drops I think so far.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's boyfriends. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Ah, what was the fifth one? I didn't watch the dev stream, so who dice on that one?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Place is huge.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Professor Hecat is intimidating. Can't afford to coddle
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Oh, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Levioso.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much
Just
fun
gonna lose them
together
again.
laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
vendor some shit, I guess.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's got half a chance. A werewolf would be on you like
Revelio.
the second, a galleon? Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nice.
fuss so much? It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Leviosa! Revelio.
What's up, Jam? Margos.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, that does sound right. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hey, Robert. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out as always, man. You'll be nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in pumpkin. Grow it, I say. Do you think Elizabeth would like it?
Oi, can you help me?
You know, I haven't even touched it. I just keep doing. I probably should check that. No, doesn't have a thing. Unless I think there's a talents, but I probably haven't done enough to do it, or I haven't done whatever I need to do to get to that. I'm sure if I actually started go do my damn quest instead of running around like a jackass, probably get to that. But I mean, that's part of the fun too, just figuring shit out. I'm glad I figured out the doors, though.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Lumos.
before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I don't know where the painting is.
Lumos.
It's that one up there that I was.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oops. Too far.
Revelio.
Oh, lost it. Oh well. Probably somewhere else.
Let me get that. Stop playing with me. Let me get that. Yes. Then,
That was last night. Probably won't be many more nights off.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Pretty good.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Where am I going? Oh, maybe it's just followed it. Follow the quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah. Probably could make this faster by using the Slew Flames, but it's not too far to run. I'm gonna go grab that.
I believe
Revelio.
to discuss.
Yeah, it's a good looking game for sure.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Grab a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was weird. Enjoy. Be right back. Yeah. All right. What the fuck am I doing?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
Well, I mean, if you take in a fuck ton of caffeine as it is, it's not going to do much. Like, it's same as like an energy drink.
Revelio.
I'd assume.
Here I've come from the toilet
Or
bowl
there's
where
that.
she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can
Probably
plunge
does.
the lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop
Yeah, be careful with that, man, though. When I worked overnight at Walmart, a friend of mine fucking had a heart attack from Yellow Jackets,
to wreak havoc and harm.
and he was 22.
Revelio.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
It's pretty good. I like it.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Because you make a character, Jam. This takes place 100 years before.
There goes my way. Come on. Lumos.
Find the one!
Protego!
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong.
Yeah, you can get it on
There's still
Steam or
competition
Epic.
ahead,
I ended up getting on
keep this
Epic.
up
I didn't even
and
think
you
about
could be the
Steam
next
because I saw it there, so I
Brilliant. Count me in.
got it
I
on
shall.
Epic. I don't think it
The second
matters.
duel is ready when you
Single
are.
player anyway.
And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
If you want to play it now, you have to get the upgrade,
Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
or you have to wait till Friday
Hope to see you back here
with
again.
the basic.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready
Yeah.
to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Maybe.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. There goes my way. Protego. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Come on. Accio.
Like a winner!
I'll sign up for a round.
The combat's fucking fun.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already
It's gonna take
taken
some time to
notice
get
of
like fully
But
used to it,
after
but
that
it's
last
pretty
round,
good.
They'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
Excellent fall!
Leviosa.
You'll get it!
Leviosa. 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 Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Kiwi tax is ridiculous,
I say
man.
better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Cool.
Assignment's all finished.
I bought fancy lug nuts today.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion.
Oh, nice, vegan. That's cool.
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Be safe, Jam. Take it easy, man. Definitely does not sound like fun.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's up, vegan?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you
Oh
should
yeah,
be
everything
ready
in the
to
game
learn
is
assembly.
like animated and shit. It's weird.
Professor.
Like a
Yes.
bunch of like the
I'm
pitch,
sorry to
almost all the
say,
pictures
I
in
visited
the
enough careless
in
colleagues at
the
St. Mungo's to
castle
assure
are
you that
like
fire is a fickle
alive.
servant.
It's really
Your
cool.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to isolate yourself.
Revelio.
Back to do the other quest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So
Over 100 hours.
She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
Yes, that's what I
I
was
don't wish to
seeing.
postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Like if you like completionist is like
So,
way up there.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Yes, I believe it's that much. I have to double check. I remember hearing something like that.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I mean, I'm 4 hours in and I've only done 6% so far. Hell, I haven't even unlocked talents yet. I've only done one side quest. I mean, that's if you just go straight and not do side quests or any of that shit, just like straight through. Like completion is like, they say it's like
the restricted section. Perhaps
100, 150 hours or some shit.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
It is an outfit, a scarf, a hat, and some glasses.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Should have gotten it. You've been around for enough
Cast
WoW
it and you'll appear
streams.
as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Yeah.
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
I mean, they say like every single door is like there's a bunch of locks, there's a bunch of shit.
Keep my word.
There's got to be plenty of hidden stuff.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here. That wasn't so difficult after all.
Yeah.
How to find that book.
Yep. Well, not the cape, but a disillusionment is what I have.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Surely no one's wandering the restricted section at this hour.
Oops.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here.
Damn
It's
it.
not safe for young mortals.
Yeah, it was close.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
I don't think so.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
That was a hell of a day.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
Revelio.
cryptic.
Incendio. Revelio.
Leviosa!
I got my wand. I haven't got my broom yet.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
I have no idea.
Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Yeah, but it's been a while since I've seen. Like, I watched them when they came out, but I haven't like rewatched them much since.
Revelio.
You know, didn't the first one come out like 20 years ago or some shit?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Yeah, same. Been a long ass time ago.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Yeah, 2001. That would have came out like. Hell, that's fucking. Wouldn't have been a kid then, but it would have been a long time ago. I would have been 17, 18, 01.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Yeah. Would have been close, yeah. So late on that, you goofball fucking warning. Wrong button. Oh shit.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
Well, I mean, the story is your special, as always. How's it going, Keto? I'm doing alright. He's watching a flashback or seeing a flashback. I don't know.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneak
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I
No
had
idea.
thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
This way, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out, because I don't know.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now, I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
No.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Cool. There's the bottom map.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah, I know eventually you get your room, and once you have your, like, the main room that you can mess with, then you can start building stuff. I need to do more of the quest to get to that point. Like,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
working on it. I mean, you can, like, change your gear. Like, if I go here, I've changed some of the stuff I'm wearing. And, like, there is transmog and stuff like that. But I just haven't got to the point where I can start, like, really dialing in, you know, like, get a look of some sort.
I've been collecting Chiz purple fangs the entire time.
Now, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the
No,
mandrake.
I was not even paying attention to it. I just fucking put shit on.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I didn't even pay attention to it, honestly. I was just looking at the stats.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm dumb like that. Yeah? I would, definitely agree. Dude, I haven't even got there yet. I'm just waiting to get to my main room. That's what my brain feels like right now. That's what I want to do, is fucking scream,
The soil
but
should envelop the root like a warm,
I don't do
dirty
that.
blanket,
I just
putting
deal
the
with it.
mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our
Well, I
potting
was
table.
waiting to get to the room where I can start messing with
I
shit.
need to have a brief word with our new student.
I haven't messed with it too much, honestly. Oh, you can hit change appearance. Huh. I'll fucking deal with that later. Even if you sell stuff, do you keep it? Like, once you've had it, do you keep the look? Or do you still have to currently own it?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Okay, yeah, as long as I keep that, it's cool.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on
Nice.
such late notice. Plant the
Definitely.
seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
I'm really enjoying the game.
Let's see.
I
how to
needed
balance my
this.
star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Yeah.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. There, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I think Van Halen has a song about her.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbage. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go into
Oh no,
Rome.
Fegan, that sucks, man.
Well, imagine that wasn't
Sorry, I wasn't reading. I'm not exactly here.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
No.
Revelio.
But nothing I can't live with.
Off on another adventure, are we?
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself. I wish I was a metal pig.
Ooh, downstairs.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
I don't think
feathers
Fupas
aren't
have
that
feathers.
valuable. Wait until you
That's
see what I'm
weird.
brewing. Hurry back to me
They
when you have
didn't
the
bet
feather.
that shit.
Your potion should not be left.
I thought it said Fupa, not Fupa. It's less funny.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration.
Yeah, it's...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There an auto run button? It's not. It feels. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Feels good. Like I don't have any issues. Yeah, I would say. What would be a good reference? Like it doesn't feel like. It's not like The Witcher. Oh, I never used a controller other than racing games. Fucking hate controller if I don't have to use it. It doesn't feel like The Witcher. Like that's one of the games where it like the port feels really bad. This doesn't feel like that. Like the control feels good. Like the character's a little swingy, like where you can tell it was intended to be controller, but not as bad as like Witcher. Like it's a little turny. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Doesn't feel like Gears of War. That's turning a fucking school bus. But the control feels good. I'm talking about Witcher 3 and period. Just the way that the character reacts feels really slow turny. When you like, I haven't played with the HD thing, but I always felt like the character reacted to keyboard inputs really slow on The Witcher. This feels probably more like Division. Like maybe just a little less good in the Division. Like I said, just a small margin. Like, I guess it's the hardest way to describe it. Yeah, I want to play and beat like Witcher 3, but it's the combat and everything just feels so fucking weird. Like it feels like it just feels bad. But I think they improved it on the HD or remaster or whatever you want to call the new version. Like they worked on it a bit. I just haven't tried it. May have to reinstall it since I get that. I'm liking it. It plays nice. Combat feels good. Like I'm not using the assisted aim. It just
Revelio.
Like just the manual, and I like it. No, doesn't feel too hard. The until you figure out how the one doors work, that was annoying. But like I think that's just the whole thing. once you find the explanation in the cheat sheet, those doors are much easier. Minus the math, if that's an issue.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yeah, it's definitely very, very well done, and a lot of thought went into a lot of things in this.
Revelio.
Like all the lootable shit.
Revelio. I should investigate.
There's something down. What we got down here?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I don't have the force push.
Accio.
Maybe I just have to wait till I can get that. It's not something I can do yet. I mean, maybe fire. I do have fire. I see fire, maybe.
Incendio.
Ah. Yeah. We did have a fire symbol, and I should have picked up on that. Oh.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Is it just the one thing in here? None of everything. I guess the symbol's gone, so I got everything.
Accio. Revelio.
Even with a couple like frame rate drops and weirdness like here and there, I think like the best like early access like launch to a game that I've experienced in a long time. And 6 hours in, not a game crash, not a...
Revelio.
Nothing super fucking weird.
It is good to see you, my friend.
How nice to see you, my young...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
I like the variety of the characters.
And I will have more questions.
Like they,
for now,
compared to the movies and stuff, like
to both of us.
There's a lot more diversity in this
Which is why
this
I wanted
game.
to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand.
Considering
on
as
my
much
own.
people want to boycott and shit all over this game,
Men
they
like Rookwood
they
and
added a
Harlow
lot
are the
of
reason my
things that
mother and I left
weren't
Matabele
really
Land.
in the
I am
original.
not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
Should I pick up the side quest while I'm here? Might as well.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response
This is
I'd
not
hoped
gonna
for.
go well.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
They got COVID too?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Leviosa, what's happening?
Incendio!
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you
I'm not going anywhere. Tell Wilson to find me himself.
I regret that.
Incendio!
Stop that right now!
What on earth just
I like the combat in
been
this.
accosted in such
It
a manner.
just feels so smooth. Yep, they are all dead. Like, it feels really
I
good.
am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
Ashwinders?
cronies.
The fuck are
They
those?
seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potionaire.
Right.
Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley.
Oh,
She's
they
a
did.
travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
So Merlin was a Slytherin? That's fun.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be
Didn't
keen to
seem
know
like a
more about the
Slytherin to
trials.
me.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
That's
No
good,
one
Bob.
has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day.
Revelio.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to
So many
continue my
puzzles.
research.
Like
My
it.
guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now,
Revelio.
when needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes.
Accio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long... book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
A lot of shallow here. The face guy keeps squeaky.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Nice, welcome. Me too.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for
I'd
goblins who
want
won't
to play
join
as a
him.
goblin. That would be cool.
Well, I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ooh.
Levioso.
Fuck you, spiders.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Levioso.
How unfortunate for you.
Protego.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little god. Marvelous strike!
That's the best.
What have you done?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio! If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I will make you pay.
I know that.
Hello?
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Wrong button.
Come here, you. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. Vegetables and coke. You can't stop.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock will lead us. Is that the best you can do?
When are you going to give up?
This will not go well for you.
Wash my hand.
Damn. No idea what my last checkpoint was. Hopefully it's not an hour ago.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
You won't survive this, my young...
Levioso.
Back to the red.
I've been fighting since.
Dying, aren't we? An utterly pitiful display. You don't believe you can defeat him, do you?
You won't stop me. Losing your strong.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to art. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. itself would be... Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, it's supposed to be yucky as fuck tonight, tomorrow.
I wonder who lives here.
Like, it might even be possible, like, a snow day tomorrow, but no idea.
If you're here for my wares... On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
What are you up to now?
And your beeswax, man.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Kitty. I took the test on the website and got Ravenclaw. So I stayed with it. Nice. That outfit is fucking sweet.
Revelio. Accio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
There's no point running. I can just go. Like I said, when I started this, I'm indifferent. It's been so long since I read or watched any of the movies. Really didn't care about whatever house.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Professor Hecat is an enigma.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go do this and go myself. It's almost 2:30.
Revelio.
You have a good night, Pete. See you later.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio. I recognize the sound. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Accio. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Nothing.
Levioso.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered.
Sweet.
Thought I could impress a girl.
It's
But
the
that's a
pre-order
story for
one?
another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Or the
Odd
deluxe
to hear it all
one?
reduced to
That's
such
sweet.
absurdity. But yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I'm pretty tired. I will see you guys tomorrow. Night, Bob, Wampy, Jones, speaking. Everybody, you have a good night. Later, everybody.